Test, test. Test, 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 test. Test. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. Test. What do you do? Should probably not do that because I'm probably comparing two things. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be doing a flight from, where am I at? Detroit to JFK. So, unfortunately, the flight plan for JFK is kind of screwed up. So, we may have to wing our arrival because our flight plan for JFK is kind of screwed up. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this plan rolling. All right, so let's see here. Thermal power on. Cruise flight on. Turn on our batteries. Arm our exit lights. Auto. Nav lights on. Set our airids to nav. I guess we'll activate our APU as well. Put our tablet. Put our flight plan from Cindy. Huh? Our flight plan. Alright. Load the aircraft. In the meantime, let's rip our MC or MCD. FMG. Minutes. Plus. Setting up my flight. I'm setting up my aircraft right now. We're going to K. Oh, no, that's not one. Get into that. Our flight number is JB. Cost index is an index of 5. Ooh, hang on. I need verifies. We'll depart from 22 left. Approach. Approach to let's approach here. Just on our 10. We're getting more room to adjust with that. It'll give us more time to descend down to our altitude that we need to be at for. We'll keep that. This index at 5. Cruising altitude for this flight is 37,000 feet. 70. Flight plan. W. Departure, runway. Well, I think there's like 2 left. 2 left. Level 3. Level 2. Bird off. Okay. Arrivals. ILS 22 left. These have bio, north. I guess we'll just insert that because I don't know. Plan. Enable our constraints. Yeah, why does the flight plan say? So by nodule, it'd be like 10,000 feet, 7,000 feet, 6,000, 4,000, 3, 1,800 by Delpo. Okay. Okay, so we need to be at starts JFK. $1,800. Yeah, roughly. Oh, it tells me to be at 14,000 feet by there. Okay. Okay. We should be fine. I should be able to take care of the flight. Okay. I'll go and make sure everything's all set up here. Large information. 2923 is our temperature outside. Two, three. All right. The cruising altitude for today's flight is 37,000 feet. Put that into our altimeter. Start up the APU. Let's go down and check our instruments. Transponders sent to TA. Oh, let's check my controller. I need that for flying. That's a 1. Auto. Good, auto. Okay. Okay. Let's arm the fastest seatbelt sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, Please carefully read the special instructions card located
Aircraft
by your
loaded.
seat.
Weight
If
and
you do not wish
balance.
to perform the functions described in the
Load
event of
sheet.
an
Send
emergency,
them
please ask a
CDU.
flight attendant to reseat you.
Departures.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire
to be
aircraft,
left.
including the lavatories. Tampering with,
Refresh.
disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have
Okay.
any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Alright, I think I'm all clear for taxiway and takeoff now, because my aircraft's all loaded. Gate is ways away. Aircraft's loaded. We're all ready for pushback and engine starts. I think. Aircraft. There's a plane coming in for a landing, though. Alright, let's go ahead and begin pushback. Put engine mode to crank. Disconnect ground power. Next tug. GPU off, ground shocks off. Alright, disengage parking brakes. Arm beacon lights. AV bleed on. Engine fuel pumps on. Actually, you can stop right here. Alright, parking brake is on. APU bleeds on, all good. With that guy to go away. Alright. Engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information.
The rebel of that engine. I love it.
Oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits
Engine 2, fired up. Engine 1, firing up now.
Show. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the pouch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. And whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with it. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
We're all set. Engines are fired up. This is in a normal position. We can turn off the APU bleed, turn off the master APU, turn off that. Let's engage our pull up and taxi lights for right now. Let's go to our flight controls. Down, check. Up, good. Left, right, left, right. All right. You're going to go ahead and flaps 1. Should be for our takeoff config. Power brakes at the max. Rear brakes at the arm. There our takeoff config. Perfect. Alright. Taxi lights on. When our turn off lights are on. I should turn off our turn off lights for now. Disengage the parking brake and let's get rolling. I need a good name for my co-pilot. What should I name my co-pilot? Bob.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendant
Bob's a very
demonstrates the
generic
safety features
name.
of
I need
this
something
aircraft.
like
When the
something
seatbelt sign
special.
illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt,
The
lift
Bob
the
is a
upper
very
portion of
generic
the
name.
buckle.
We need something that's
We suggest that you
more
keep your
memorable.
seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence.
huh?
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
I'm sorry.
If you need
Hang
to
on.
evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow.
Hold up.
Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
Parking brake on.
Oxygen and
Where's my
air
free
pressure
camera?
are always being monitored. In the unlikely
Sorry. Is that a
event of
plane that
heat
has no
suppression,
windows?
An oxygen mask will
up.
automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe
What the
normally.
hell is wrong with this
Although the
plane?
bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
There's no
If you are traveling
windows.
with a child or someone who requires assistance,
That's a
secure your own mask first, and then assist the
that's
other
a very low quality
person.
model.
Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet
cabin
are
lights.
flat on the floor. A life vest is
Right.
located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist
at
and
that.
adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We
Let's
strongly
begin.
suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Okay. Takeoff lights set to on. Turn off lights active. Turn off our takeoff. Actually, turn off lights off.
Flight attendant.
Strobes
Prepare
on.
for takeoff.
Here we go. I think we're all set. Maybe you. Oops. Left-hand turn under runway 22 left. Now, I watched a video on how to do this correctly, and they said to add weight to the front gear. So I'm going to move my stick down a little bit. Bring it up. V1, rotate. Gear coming up. Good climb. APU 1 active. Being an alert. Nav ATC slash XPDR standby. What does that mean? Alright, flaps in. What is that supposed to mean? Nav ATC slash XPDR STBU. What do you mean? Something is at the standby? Not sure what it's talking about. This? Alright. Landing lights off. Lights in. All good.
You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Alright, so right now we are flying at, what are we actually? We're at 10,000 feet, still climbing. Looks like we're just now breaking through the cloud layer. Very thick clouds. Very thick clouds, oh my goodness. We have yet to break, or about to break through. Hope we are, at least. Yeah, we're coming out of the clouds now. Landing's going to be pretty rough, I have a feeling. And I have a feeling in New York it's going to be kind of rough to land because of all the clouds. Coming into New York is going to be pretty challenging to do. Because all these thick clouds. We're definitely going to have zero visibility for a good portion of our landing. Now, I need to keep an eye on my aircraft because last time I was in here, it is keep me on flight course. So I got to stay inside the cockpit and keep an eye on this heading, make sure I stay on course. So my biggest issue is the altitude. 18,000. Yeah. So, as you see here, it says 14,000 feet by Howard. I'm coming up on Silva now. By Pavel, I gotta be at 19,000 feet, which I should be able to reach. As I go down, Murdoch is right there. I gotta be at final 28,000 feet. Top of climb is at 37,000 feet. And then let's go down at Wilkes. It doesn't say. But then right here is my top of descent. Begin my descent at that point. And by Norton, I gotta be at 1,800 feet. Now my concern is to pan out. It tells me where I gotta begin my descent at. Oh no, that's my top of descent. It doesn't even tell me, but my biggest concern is coming in for the approach. It looks like we might come into contact with some bad weather right here. Are we still in the fucking clouds? We're still in the fucking clouds. I know we're above the clouds now, but... But it definitely looks like we escaped the shit storm. That is that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're coming up over the clouds now. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. Very stormy weather up ahead. We should be able to get above that and be fine. Alright. Okay, so now we jump up to 20,000 feet. The barometric pressure may not be as bad as I think. Because we just jumped up a bunch of thousands of feet. We might be okay based upon that. Let me get my approach information in real quick. 0 for the cabin lights, so they don't deserve lights. So our QNH for the approach is 2981. I'm just gonna pre-tune that in right now. It's gonna be 2981. I can fine adjust this as we, get closer to our location, but it's nice just to have it kind of tuned in so I don't have to do this later on. 2981, and then same thing for this guy right here. $29.81. So what is the difference in height from that? 23,000 feet. Alright. There's no difference. Alright, so we'll be fine. So that's all set. I'm going to start putting in our approach information. performance page, next phase, approach. So the QNH for the approach is going to be 2981. 2981. The temperature outside is 4 degrees. The wind is going to be 210 by 12. I don't think it goes that high. 210. No, it's 21, not 12. So, I think, hang on. 210. Not 12. Oh, that should let me put that in. But yeah, because yeah, it'd be 021 by 12. Let me go over to the MCD. ATSU. AOC menu. WX. Weather request. K. J. K. Avatar, yes. Send. Return. Received messages. Weather data. 290-4517-51 210 12. So 210 not 12 is our windage. The location, if I check this, it doesn't give me my windage, but whatever. We should be okay. I was entering everything correctly. Oops. And then ooh, we got some really bad storms up ahead of us from the radar. Now I gotta get our airport information. We're gonna go to charts, JFK, ILS 22 left. 212 is gonna be our borrow. 212. Perfect. We're all done there for right now. Hit 27,000. Now 27,000 feet. We got a little bit more to climb, but. Yeah, because if I was on a VASM network, that'd be awesome. Actual ATC and all that stuff, but I need to get proper flight gear before I go doing that. To be honest with you guys, I think what's going to happen, I was looking at videos of my vacation and I started getting memories of flying, and then you know, just remembering the good old times. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Flight Simulator. It's been a while. I watched some videos on it, and I've been enjoying it. But I think what's gonna happen, guys, is I think honestly it's gonna die out. Especially with me going back to school. I don't think I'll be playing this game that much, but I do now. Definitely during the summertime, I think I'm gonna kind of phase out of Flight Sim a little bit. But I know once, you know, the wintertime comes around and once I get ready to go on my next vacation, I'm definitely gonna be playing Flight Simulator a lot, that's for sure. And then my buddy, one of my guys I know, Elijah, he's a big Flight Simulator nerd. He'll be back around in January. So, hopefully he can teach me some things I don't know about this game, like setting up the radio and setting up, like, how to use a Boeing. The thing is, I want to learn how to use a Boeing. Definitely want to learn Boeing, that's for sure. Don't get me wrong, I love my Airbus, I do. But I know how to fly a Boeing, I can do them in long distance flights. But we're good right now from what I can see here. We're still on our flight course. Actually, I can see our top of descent coming into screen now. Oh, at the top of ascent. My bad. Right there is our descent point at Wilkes. Yeah, Wilkes is our top at descent point. So we have a little bit of time in the air. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and tab out, and I am going to watch some YouTube. I'll watch some videos of my old flights. Navigraph Simlink. Yeah, I need to turn that on if I'm gonna know where I'm at. Let's check out the VATSIM network. IVAO.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax.
Okay, turn off the seatbelt sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin. However, we always recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened while you're seated. In a few moments, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin to offer you hot or cold drinks, as well as a light meal. Alcoholic drinks are also available at a nominal charge. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
These came in for a landing. We have a Delta Boeing 739 into KBNA. That plane has disappeared right there. That killed itself. I think that's all we have on the VAT network. The Boeing 738. What company are you? American Airlines. You have us right here. We're on the VATSIM network, we would show up. We have an aircraft, no flight plan. Oh, he's still in there. I don't see what you are though. JFK, I'm sure there's a few flights. Probably have some of your. Oh, no, we haven't done the Jet Blue plane. Look at that. ABU 118. Emmanuel Martinez Acosta. He's in the A3201. He's going to KBOS. He's going to Boston. I think you'd think there'd be more planes out than what there is. Oh, so we do have active ATC in Boston. American Airlines flight going to Boston. We have a Delta flight going to Boston. Where are you going? You are on a 5-hour flight to somewhere. I don't know where EGL. Oh, isn't EGL like Logan? Not Logan. The fuck is EGL? Heathrow, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. I had the right airport in mind. With an A350 from London Heathrow to what company are you? It doesn't show a company. A little Cessna, a little boy down there. There's a Cessna 117. Here we got an A335, Boeing 738. We have a couple planes here. Altitude 27,000 feet, 31,000 feet. UUEE, Merver. I think these guys are friends. They're flying the exact same flight course. I take it those are two friends flying together. Ooh, we have a double engine. What is this? An A346. It's really cool to look around here and see all these people. Like, oh my gosh. Like, look at Europe, man. Europe is awesome over here. Miami. It's fucking Jesus. These guys are. Oh, that didn't come out right. I didn't mean to say. Oh. That came out wrong. That really came out wrong. I didn't mean. That did not come out right. I meant to say. I said that these guys are fucking. Oh. No, nobody's fucking Jesus. That's so bad. Why would I say that? That's fucked. That's so fucked. I'm sorry for that one. I didn't mean to say that. You guys are fucking Jesus. That's... Yikes! Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes! Sorry about that. I did not mean to say that. Yeah, I meant to say, no, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking, I just said fucking, and I decided to say Jesus right afterwards. I didn't realize what I said until I already said it. Fucking Jesus. These guys are fucking Jesus. That sounded so bad. I should have been thinking about what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm going to hell. Alright, let's go to YouTube. Let's check out what's going on with the U tab. Flight plan looks good right there. We are halfway through our flight. Looking great. Looking good here. I'm gonna go and pull up YouTube. Surely I can't get copyright strikes for my own video on my channel. So YouTube, don't kill me. This is on a Boeing 760 or Boeing 757. Or no. Or was this a... Yeah, it's a Boeing. That's not on... Airbus. They have 4.2 thousand views, just that video right there? Seriously? Why did this video get so many views? There's nothing special about it. Why did this one get so many views? And we just... Jet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thank you.
Attention passengers, at this time we... Passengers, at this time you're in some turbulence. So please turn to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Once we get past the turbulence, turn off the seatbelt sign and you will be clear to move out the cabin.
Now this video will surprise you because we're going to talk about the 5 most dangerous airports.
No, okay, la. Don't strike me. I can't have your video up. Do your right hand, so YouTube doesn't get mad at me. That was by that was a video from No, okay, la. Yeah, that was a video by Swiss 001 that was playing. Okay, top 5 airports with most plane crashes. Okay, that's by Swiss 001. Okay, YouTube, I said the name of the creator that was playing. Don't kill me, please. Don't execute me. I've been a good boy. Who am I kidding? No, I haven't.
Get ready.
No. I'm getting deducted points. I just paused my fucking game. I just paused my fucking game mid-flight. I'm losing points for that. Son of a bitch. This right here should have been my seat, right? Shit. Oh, here, there's the one. Hey, Jet Blue. Boeing 739, I think. A little baby Boeing. Jet Blue 321. Bus Air. Little mini Boeing. United Airbus. Fun fact. The day that this video was taken, a tornado hit Fort Lauderdale. When was this uploaded? Yeah, I should have put a date. When was the January 8th? So Fort Lauderdale tornado Jan. These are all YouTube shorts.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Ryan.
Yeah, January 6th. Yeah, that's when we all. Yeah, I uploaded the video a few days later.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't want to hear people talking though, but like, yeah, it's. Yeah, because we left January 6th, not the 8th, my bad. So January 6th, 2024.
Yeah, power lines.
Right, so after 21 minutes after the tornado warning alarm sounded, 5:45 p.m. See, we departed Fort Lauderdale. I think it was like 2 o'clock we departed at 2 p.m. was when we departed Fort Lauderdale. In fact, I actually believe we may have flew over the storm on our way to home, I think, maybe. Not really an impressive tornado, but, you know, still something. Look at that. I mean, yeah, it's crazy though how we escaped that tornado. I mean, that's, you know, something. Is that we left there the same day. Yeah. I'll leave it out in the water. Get on board that's on board a boat. Imagine that, man. Good thing we returned on that day. Or we left on this day, you know? Crazy to think. Yeah. Let's see, did we fly over that storm? That's probably a storm right here. What you're looking at, part of it. Right now we're flying into it. That's all the storm below. Yeah, look at all those clouds. It's crazy to think. I'm sure it was a fun trip though. For sure. Had a good time in the Caribbean. Highly would recommend it if you haven't been there yet. Very fun experience. This is a Boeing 757.
For 2.5. For departure.
Better get back in the cab and make sure we're on course still. Cool. Okay, we are beginning to come up our descent point. I'm going to go ahead and pause the video as we begin our descent. We're just going to close the YouTube entirely as we begin our descent. So we're coming up now on our descent. We'll be descending down momentarily. I know you detect a stick drift. I really don't give a damn. Let's verify our flight information. So we will go back to here. Arrival. Refresh. 12. 210 by 12. Got that. 2981. Got, nothing's changed. The weather is still the same. Everything's still the same. We're good there. Let's see. What's okay? T2 left. Can I change that runway? I may have changed that runway. Hang on a second. Flight. On course for T2 left. Fresh Mentor. Apply. Landing weight. I'll hold off on that. Brakes medium. Typical medium air brake. Medium auto brake. Why is this saying we're over here? Off our flight course. Hold up. Alright, we need to drop down to what exactly? Let's drop down to, let's do go around speed, 3,000 feet. Or drop down to 3,000 feet. This is 14,000 feet by symbol. I don't see Kimball on this map.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly.
What do you mean? We're
Our
about to
dedicated
descend.
cabin crew will be coming through the aisle with a selection of delicious
Where's
meal
Kimball?
options for
Wait.
you to enjoy.
We're supposed to be intercepting Kimball. I don't see fucking Kimball. What the hell? Whoa! I know I can do this. It's fucking 3D? That is dope as fuck. So apparently we're not even following our descent plan. We're going on a whole different descent plan. We're skipping this entire descent. What the hell is the point of this? What's the point of this? It's not gonna follow. What the hell is the point? I can't put fucking in there. He's not an option. Lendy 8, Bucky. Was Lendy 8 an option? Arrivals. U2 left. Oh, if I had Kimball, we had Kimball's on there. Return. Wait. Where is Vidar? Oh, it's Vidar. From VADDR. One more drag? I got you, bro. Oh, I forgot to disarm my speed brakes. Shit. Is VR an option? Return. Star. Plans. 2 to right. Fucking no. We'll figure it out. Still a good chunk of ways from where I need to be at. I should begin my, I should add a little bit more. Because at Norton, we gotta be at what? By Norton? Where the fuck is Norton? Wait, there's no Norton. How many feet by... There's Sagil. Oh, there's Norton. 10,000 feet by Norton, okay. So we are gonna go to 10,000 feet. Alright. We're gonna be at 10,000 feet by Norton. And then... it's 10,000, 7,000, 6,000, 4,000, 3,000. Glide slope. ILS landing. Okay. Might be okay. Plus very little clouds. We should be fine. We should be okay. We got this. We got this. We Gucci. We're good pilots. We know how to fly plane. Fortunately, I will be deducted points because I paused my game accidentally mid-flight. I am gonna lose some points because of that, which fucking sucks. But it was an accident. It happens. Hey Bob, how you doing over there? Fuck you, Bob. I'm getting a bit worried. We're not going to reach 10,000 by that. I'm adding more drag. Because we're not hitting 10,000 by Norton. Well, flaps full. Oh yeah, no, we're not hitting 10,000 feet by Norton. Shit. No, we're too high up. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're way too. We're at 22,000 feet. We should have been way lower than where we're at now. We should have been way lower. We gotta do a go around. We're too high up. Shit. Can I do a holding pattern? Is there a holding pattern anywhere along here? Can't. There's a holding pattern at Chant. Like I said, I can go to 10,000 feet. I can fly the flight course of, what is that, 7.9 degrees? 042 by level 42. So I can fly at 0.42 degrees Continue going straight, turn around, line up with the glide slope and intercept. Because I'm fucking up. I am not going to be able to 224 degrees. That's flight level 224. Okay. Yeah, I'm too high up. Not good at all. Well, we might be okay, actually. What's it saying my top of descent is? Oh, and it's saying we gotta be above. Yeah, it's putting me at. Alright, let's not freak out. Let's see what we can do about this. Not the end of the world. Let's continue our descent. See what happens. Okay, yeah, we're at 20,000 feet. We're way too high up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change our trajectory. We're too high up. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to disengage speed brakes. No. I'll turn you, buddy. I want you to go straight. We're going to go straight. Descent more, and then we're going to turn back around and intercept Norton. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That is what we are going to do. Phoenix. Our approach. Refresh data. 2976. Our windage is 200,200.9. So performance. Next phase. Tunage is 2976. It was 200.9 for our windage. Indeed, we're all set. Weather is 4 degrees still. Alright, we're good. We're just going to continue descending to 10,000 feet. We're going to make our turn. And we're going to re-intercept the runway. I'm going to change this to nav. So I can see all around here, all around us. I am going to adjust my altimeter to flight level 240. That's 24 or enough. Sorry, enough. Heading 240. This is going to help us a lot here. Let's keep that on autopilot. Keep going down to 10,000 feet. It does say plus 10,000 feet right there, but I think the readings are off. Let's go ahead and re-intercept Norton, and then we can just do a go-around worst case. Let's go ahead and intercept Norton again. We're going to intercept Norton. That's all we're going to do. We're going to intercept Norton. It should be at 10,000 feet. And from there we can step ourselves down and we'll be good to go. I'm going to switch ourselves back to arc. We are reaching our 10,000 feet descent point. It says here, according to our charts here, it says we gotta be at 10,000 feet by Norton, by level 10000, 10000. Okay, by Sajul, we gotta be at 7,000. By Detgi, 6,000. By Hope, 4,000. Leafer, 3,000. Wide Slope at Rosalie at 3,000. We gotta take that all the way down to where we need to go. Let's adjust our hitting some more. Yeah, this is all good piloting stuff, so we're doing good. Do I intercept the... We got interception. We're good. We have intercept the flight course. I could begin our approach phase here, but I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit closer. I'm gonna engage the ILS, so it tells me, okay, we're really far away from where we need to be at. At 16 miles, we engage flaps 1. And then at 6 miles, we engage flaps 2, gear down. And once gears down, we arm speed brakes, flaps full. Which I believe we're doing flaps full for this flight. So. I watched a video on an Airbus pilot. He told me what to do. Yeah, same at Saljul. I gotta be at plus 10,000 feet. This chart is telling me by Saljul, I gotta be at 7,000. No, wait. Saljul. Where's Saljul? Saljul. Oh yeah, Saljul right here. So I have to be at 7,000 feet. 10,000 to there. 7,000 to there. 6,000 to there, 4,000 to there, 3,000 to there. Oh, okay. I see what it's telling me. So by here, gonna be at 10,000. I got to drop down to 7,000. So let's drop. In a second, we're gonna drop down to 7,000 feet. Here's at the Sajul. Yeah, I guess we can begin our approach phase, so I don't want to come in too fast. Actually, no, we'll be fine. We won't need to do that. So we might be able to just autopilot. Or wait, can we just begin approach? Can we just... No nav intercept. Clear, approach. So now what happens? Oh, no approach. Pitch lock back on. Oh, okay. So we cannot begin the approach phase yet. Okay. You can only begin approach whenever we line up the ILS. Yeah, it doesn't feel right to me. Let's keep an eye on, see what happens here. Let's see if it automatically drops itself down to, Nope. Engage the ILS localizer. See what it does. Let's see. Worst case, we'll do a go around. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Not that bad. Yeah, so we're at 3,000 here. I think the chart's off, honestly. I think JFK is some updating on their chart because this data is off. My plane icon's right there. It's all, you know, it's all fucked up. I think we might be okay. I think it's just the data is not dataing. Let's see what happens here in a second, though. Can't move. My game crash. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're at 10,000 feet. So let's see what happens. Let it do its thing. Let it run its course. Let's see what it has me do. And I'm going to drop us down to the go-around altitude, which was... climb to 500 and climb left, turn to 3,000, outbound on JFK VR 119 to Chant, and I in it, B190 JFK and hold, which is right there in Chant. So flight level is the flight level 300. So 3,000 feet's our flight level. We need to do our go around at. Put on our flight level for go around. Again, we're just gonna watch this and see what it tells me to do. Again, I'm gonna check my data on my chart. Yeah, I got my phone. I can just use my cell phone for this for the map. 2974. 2974. 74. 74. 2974. Do we have any windage change? 2000 at 9. Good. Yeah, everything's the same, just the windage changed. Alright, let's do 999 or 998. Alright, let's see what it does from here. Let's see what it has me do. What do you have me do? Please tell me you have me descent down. Please, tell me you have me descent down. Please descend me downwards more. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Tell me you're gonna automatically descend me downwards, please. Don't make me have to do a go around. Please don't make me have to do a go around. Please don't make me have to do a go around. What do you have me do? What are you having me do? What are you having me do? What are you doing? Alright. Fuck you. Oh, dude, fuck this airport. Fuck this airport.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright positions. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Thank you.
There's expedited descent. Engage your landing lights. Take off. Turn off lights are on. Our plane is getting ready for landing though, that's just nice, but we're too fucking high. We're way too high up. So I may have to do a go around on this approach on this flight. Again, we are way too. Is that snow? We're still too high. It does say plus 6,000 though. But we're still too high. I didn't put the borrow in. Fuck. It's a borrow for this airport. Shit. Charts. Borrow. ILS. 212. 212. Thought I put the fucking borrow in. I guess not. Maybe that's why we're too high. So they didn't put the borrow in. You know what? That's probably why we're too high up. I didn't put the borrow in. Flight control, speed brake. I know speed brake is still out. I want it out. We're too high up. We're way too high up still. We need speed brakes. We need them because we're too high. Trigger landing information. So 138. For our landing weight is 138. Arrival weight 138. Flaps manual. Reverse. Off our sun. Flaps full. Manual land. Auto land. 138.4. I think that's right, 138.200. 138.200. There's quite a bit of runway. Oh, the altitude looking. Yeah. So let's do max auto brake. Let's just do medium auto brake. Yeah, I'm aware speed brakes are still out. Fuck off. We're definitely gonna have to do a go around on this stuff for sure. We're too high. We're at plus 3,000. ILS. 12 miles. Flaps 1. Alright. Engage the approach mode. Approach engaged. And major lag. You're online with the ILS. Shit. Sorry about that. You need to be dropping speed, flight or plane. Come on, drop speed. You're still at the localizer. 6,000, we go flaps 2, gear down. For 6 nautical miles. We are still too high, but according to this, we're fine. Landing LDG on cabin. Splitters. Flaps full. Okay, I know what I'm going to do in here, okay? We set up the max. Alright, medium auto brake. We just said medium. Okay. 6 miles, we'll go flaps 2. Gear down. Speed brakes armed.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Flag. I have no control. Fuck, my game is frozen. I don't know what the hell's happening. What happened? What the fuck?
Speed.
What the fuck is going on in this shitty ass game? My game's froze. I'm fucking dead, guys. Dude, what the hell is this shitty fucking game?
1,000.
Alright, voice mod's going off.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Terrain ahead. Too low, terrain.
1,000.
Don't sink. Don't
1,000.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
500. Hundred above. Minimum. Fifty. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Fucking hell, dude. Stupid motherfucking app. Fuck voice mod. Fuck this computer. Fuck Simbri. Fuck this game. Fuck everything. Let's see how bad I'm flying. Let's see. Let's see this fucking report. Let's see me fucking die. Let's see this stupid fucking thing. This gosh damn fucking game. Max pitch angle plus 20 degrees. Okay, whatever. That's general. Fuck off. Wait, I didn't get failed for pausing my game. Huh. Max approach angle 50 degrees. Well, I got fucked because of this stupid fucking freezy laggy stupid gay fucking bullshit. Max speed. That fucking failed because of this stupid gosh damn motherfucking game. Landing rate. Killed all my passengers. Yeah. Stupid fucking. Look at this shit. I mean, I passed all this. That's nice. I passed all this. Fucking landing rate. Fucking. All this fucking. I'm submitting it. I don't care. I'm done. Submit flight. Fuck you. It's good enough for me. Your flight has been fucked. What's my next flight? Don't auto follow. Fuck off. Don't auto follow. Fuck off. Or just stop responding to, you know, fuck me, right? Wait, what? That's my next flight? A short flight. How was that an hour and 5-minute flight? That should not be no hour and 5-minute flight. That's legit from here to like there. It's not that far. That should not be an hour or something flight. JFK has some shitty ass approaches though. I will say that. I will say though, for the cards I was given for what happened, I'd say I did pretty good. I would say. I did pretty good, I feel like. For, you know, what happened and for that. I feel like I did a pretty good job for considering what I'm dealing with right now. And that being zero fucking visibility. Ow. Again. Just, yeah, hey, you know, hey, I don't need a game. Oh my gosh. What is this thing? Is it the wing? Is it? I'm curious. Weather. I want to see something. I'm just curious. I want to do something for science. Okay. Oh my fucking this fucking game. Live weather off. Was it the weather? No, I'm 7. Okay, what the fuck is taking up all my damn... Jesus Christ, it is taking up all my memory. Like, you guys see that Boeing 747 right there? You guys see all those landing lights over there? Can you all see all that ahead of us? You see that plane right there? And see the plane right there? And that plane right there? And also that 747 right there? Goodbye. Another fucking con. This looks like in New York right now, apparently. This is terrible. This is really fucking bad. Well, why is my camera sideways? Let's explore. There you have an Etihad, Airbus, or Boeing. I don't know what you are, I don't care. Cargo plane chilling there. You have a WestJet. Turkish Airlines. Boeing, or the Delta. Jet Blue. I'm gonna make the weather normal. Now it'll look around the airport. There you go. See, this is better. I can deal with this. Zero visibility, I mean, that was insane. But like I said, I would say that with the condition that I was in, with the way the weather was, I think I did that really good. If it wasn't for my laggy computer, I would have been perfect. I think that would have been the first Sun Country. First time I've seen that here. No, I think that would have been a good landing if if my game wasn't freezing its ass off like that. I would say that was really good. You know, if I wasn't freezing, I would have aced it. But because of my laggy game and because of it freezing, that caused me to get a really bad landing. Dude, what are you? Wait, is this a Boeing? This looks like a Boeing. Delta doesn't use this anymore. Delta got rid of all their Boeing 737s, 777s. Unless it's an Airbus. It could be an Airbus, actually. No, because this is a Boeing. No, that's a Boeing. I think I got rid of their Boeings. That's a 787. I'm becoming such a fucking airplane nerd. This is sad. See, JFK is nice because there's a lot of airplanes. There's a lot of static airplanes, a lot of planes taking off and taxiing. You know, it's a nice little airport, but ooh, 747, I'll go check it out. Can I adjust my free travel speed? Is that possible? Or drone speed. That makes shit a lot easier. Asian cargo. I don't know. China Southern. This makes sense. This makes it a lot easier to explore. Saudi jet. I think I need to take my plane to a hangar and get it fucking maintenanced. After my flying. More Jet Blue. American, Jet Blue, Blue, Royal Air Mark. The fuck is this? Is this a company? Or is this? No. It's an airline. Okay. I don't know if this is an airline or if this is like a Royal Air Force kind of thing. Not the UK, but. Polish Airlines, Iceland Air, Delta. Yeah, I'm back over here. Camera's a little bit off center. Yeah, I mean, you know, definitely not one of my best flights for sure. 100% definitely not one of my best. But for what I was dealing with, I think I did pretty good for what I was having to go through. Virgin Atlantic. I wonder, is Virgin Atlantic and Virgin Cruise Lines the same company? Yeah, like the Virgin, like even the Virgin train in like UK or something like that. I wonder if they're all like the same company. Hey, Air Atlas, I've seen this before. I've seen this IRL. Kenya. The Etihad. Etihad. Oh, it's Etihad. Oh, I've been saying Etihad. Whoopsies. Etihad. Yeah, my game's performing better. I think it might have been because of the weather, maybe. Or because all the AI planes that are being rendered in. Either way, you know, it still kind of sucks though because, you know, my game did freeze really bad there. Here I am. Dealing with my Airbus. What is this? Who are you? Cargo plane. Yeah, like I said, like, you know, if my game didn't die right there, I would have probably been okay. You know, under the flight conditions I was in, I did pretty good, I feel like. You know, I feel like I did pretty good. If my game wasn't, you know, I was on the ILS, I was on track, I was good, then my game froze, and it caused me to, you know, die. If it wasn't for that, I would have been good. But because of that, it flagged me out, and it caused my landing to be dog shit. Which really sucks. Are you coming towards me? Or are you going away from me? I can't tell. I've tried to follow this plan, but it seems like it's getting farther away. I think he's going farther away. He's my brother. He's not coming in here. But yeah, like I said, it sucks. He is coming over here. No, I said the white strobe light, which means he's going away. Okay, hang on. There's the airport, right? Let's turn back on live weather. Ready, guys? Live weather. Oh. Where'd the airport go? Oh, there it goes. With this weather condition, I think I did pretty good with, you know, flying. I mean, this is some zero visibility shit. I think I did really good. Cool looking. Okay, now I just gotta find my fucking plane. Hey, where's my plane? Over here? Nope, Portugal. Where did all my plane go? Frontier. This Jet Blue plane's taking off and leaving. That was my plane, I thought. Like ITA. Yeah, I haven't seen a Jet Blue flight yet. I'm sorry, not Jet Blue. I have not seen a Southwest flight yet. Yo, where the fuck's my plane? Am I on the wrong side? Where is my plane? Oh my gosh. What? I've lost my plane. You can't make this shit up. Oh, here I am. Found me. Look, Austrian. Hey, JetBlue. Or British. Oh, it is British Airways. Hello, mate. The British Airlines. Saudi. Maybe. Only was Blue Jet Airlines. Ooh, they should have named it Blue Jet. So I can say I'm flying for BJ Airlines. didn't even see this fucking plane, dude. I'm like looking at everybody's plane, like, where the hell's this plane? I don't see it. It's going right here. Because I was raging for so long, man. Like, even after I ended my voice mod, I was fucking raging, man. I was so pissed. Good, man, that was not a pretty fucking flight. Not pretty at all. The job market looking. Ding, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of this. Close out the AI stuff. All the planes should disappear now. Okay, there you go. Wait. It might have been AI planes that was doing it. No, I'm still getting kind of lacky. Yeah, I'm still a bit freezy. And either way, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of we'll close out on Navigraph. Close out a flight simulator. Here's a lot of stuff. I feel like I'll close out of it, but I can still hear the sound of it. And I just close out of it, I close out of it, but I can still hear the sound. How's that work? Hey, excuse me, game. I close out of you, but I can still hear the sound. Where's Microsoft Flight Simulator? Is it in this list? Where? End task. Jeez. Bitch. End task. Whatever. I don't get the I need to do the shower.
Minimum. Fifty, 30, 20. Retard. 10. 10.
Wow, so pissed. Where's the part I was raging at? Approach engaged. Eight. Traffic. Less. Speed. Auto brake. Cabin. Splitters. Flaps full. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do in here, okay? You set up the max. Alright, medium auto brake. We just said medium. Okay. 6 miles, we'll go flaps 2. Gear down. Speed brakes armed.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Flag. I have no control. Fuck, my game is frozen. I don't know what the hell's happening. What happened? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in this shitty ass game? My game's froze. I'm fucking dead, guys. Dude, what the hell is this shitty fucking game?
1,000.
Alright, voice mod's going off. Wait. Oh, you know what I just realized? I never close out of... I just fucking tried to close. I just realized I didn't close out of this fucking thing. I just realized that's not even, that's a YouTube video. That's not even my fucking homework. I just tried to click on something in my YouTube video. I was just trying to fucking click on the notification down there. Also, I realized now too that the reason why I was speeding up so high is because I did not turn back on the auto thrust. I just realized that. A second ago, I turned on APU 1, and my aircraft was accelerating. I was like, why the fuck am I accelerating? That's so stupid. I forgot to turn on the auto throttle. That's why I was accelerating, because auto throttle turned off. That's why I was going faster when I wanted to. That's why approach mode wasn't working. I was going too fast. I had auto throttle turned off. So, remind me to turn auto throttle on.
50, 30, 20. Retard. 10. 10.
Where are they raging at? The fuck is this? Good landing if I... 7 right there? Land. Hell, dude, this fucking app. Fuck voice mod. Fuck this computer. Fuck Simbri. Fuck this game. Fuck everything. Let's see how bad I'm flying. Let's see. Let's see this fucking report. This gosh damn. Max pitch angle. Huh. stupid fell because of stupid filled up my pack. Damn motherfucking game. Landing rate. Filled up my passengers. Yeah. Fuck. Max. Hey, my landing rate was minus 301. Was my landing rate on here? I'm curious, what was my landing rate on other flights? I got some pretty bad landing rates, but I'm just curious, like, most of them, what's the good landing rate? Bing bong. I don't want to fly, I want logbook. I'm just curious, like, what is a good landing rate? Okay. AAY. Oh, Elegant Air Ham, please. Menu. 271. 120. 350. Wait, that wasn't even my worst landing. I got a worse landing rate. Oh, that's four. Yeah, I got a way worse landing rate. I can't be mad at that then. Because I got a worse landing rate than that. 164, 296, 262. But what is like, oh my gosh, that's a 681. Fuck. I killed my fucking passengers in that one. $231. Like, what is 430? What's the max? Like, is 300 considered like the worst? Seriously, what's the? Yeah, I got a lot worse landings back in my early days for sure. And we're gonna go to 10. Is there anything I can find? Help. Game mechanics. Landing rate. Is there anything on the landing rate? Landing altitude below 50 feet. Hang on, where's? You can see. That may have fucked up my rating. What's my rating now? I was like a 9.3 rating. Gee, I dropped down to a 9.2 rating. On full screen this. Well, my rate dropped down to a 9.2 because of that flight. Oh well. But yeah. I think so. Wait, back up. Hang on, wait. So the max landing rate is 300. If you have 300 or below, you're in the green. I had a 301. I was 1 point above my landing. That means that my landing wasn't bad. It was good. But I hit it a little bit too hard. Okay, I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad. I did pretty good. I mean, it was for my game starting like that, me losing track of the ILS, and then me having the bank to the left hard, and also the auto throttle being disengaged, which caused my plane to go over 200 knots during the approach phase. I would have been fine. I can't be mad at that. I think I did really good in the condition that I was in. I did pretty damn good. will say. And just saying that condition that you guys just seen just now, I tried to do this earlier. I was going to do a stream earlier on this exact flight I was going to do earlier today. But I decided not to do that because there was a 5M community meeting I had to go to. So I decided to hold off on the stream until later on in the night. Which hence I'm doing it now, as you can see. I did it now. But when I was when I was ready to depart out of Detroit, that was the visibility. That was what I seen. That was the exact way it was when I took off. When I was going to take off in Detroit, no visibility at all. I wasn't worried about it because it's taking off. That's no big deal. I had to fucking land in that shit now because I waited. The storm or whatever the fuck that was moved to New York, which fucked me. But hopefully tomorrow we'll have some better flights for sure. Definitely. Hopefully I get hired by fucking Delta. That'd be fantastic if I got hired by Delta. That'd be great actually if I got hired by Delta. Dodo Airlines. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'll play a different game in the meantime. What do I want to play, guys? What do you think we should play? What do you think, guys? Let's think about. I'm in a killy mood today. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna look up flight controllers. Because I'm flying with a controller right now on Xbox. So I want to see if there are any good I want to see if there are any good deals on eBay for like controllers. Hang on, oh my gosh! Don't excuse. I don't want to spend my fucking information. Oh my gosh! Stop it. Got it. Auto brake, tap only for $42. CBT at $3 USD. I don't care about the amount. I want the actual standard. $54 for Airbus booked. Oh gosh. $1,000? Yeah. That's the real thing, the real thing. Oh, what the fuck is 50. Why I pay $10,000 for that? $167 for that. I want it today. That's what I want. For 150 or for 150 cents. That's 46. So this would be nice to have. What is this? I think it's worth about. Pretty good overhead display. I'll never use it though, and even after the it's right there now, I would never use it. Like the ATE and all that, too. It's too expensive. Very expensive. Why is that $409 for that? Why is that $1,000? Oh, beat it. Sure. No. That's what's going to plus. Yeah, because it's not to have it if I ever started Boeing planes. Really? If I want to do bowling, I'm plus. I can only be able. Okay. Sugar Beach. Velocity 1, but Sugar Beach, Velocity 1, outfit. This would be the ultimate setup for a fucking bus almost like. Because you got the bicycle control there, for the above. You got, in the Boeing, you got the two throttle adjustments there. Two dual engine, you got split engine. I don't know what the other knobs are down there at all. But the thing is, you don't have any punch fingers, there's nothing to speed brake. Only if you could switch it off. Like, that would be my speed, that would be my speed brake. Two engines. And this would be my step. So loud. Hot, so loud. Oh, we're back up. Oh, come on. I didn't think this was so funny. Oh, back up. What did I just say? Autopilot, landing light, stall warning, parking brake, landing gear, AP master, master warning, master caution, fucking little fuel low, engine fire, and then one is, I think it's oil. For the oil. Pitch trim wheel, pitch trim. There's a trim option. This is really cool. I was a Boeing maker, I'd definitely get there. I think become a Boeing fan. For sure. $399, a lot of money, about $400, a lot of fun. Oh, it's so that cool. If you don't say too much, $20. That's not bad. And then if it's open, I lose just the fucking quad is open. 199. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and let's go back to the mirror, but we'll still play with back to the mirror. So I can figure it any need of field. Let's check. Could drop it down to about 50 bucks. What do we got? $35. I think it's all there. Oh, 50. Why so low? You're really low. Oh, how about Kelowna? I lost a new car, studio, so. Do you get the points? You know, I'm spending this much money for a flight simulator game that, you know, it's very limited. Thing is, like, okay, I could spend this money and buy, you know, this simple flight simulator, but it's like, if I do that, then I have no way to use the flight sim. That's good in me. If I did get the god death, if I did get the stuff or something, I would definitely get this right here. This person, Greg, and all that there, but I definitely get that. People though, kind of. This would be a pretty nice handle because I can squeeze it, the back one, 2, 3. That's the outlet, so I get that. I can stay. It's interesting, so, yeah, no prices on it, but occasionally what happened to that one, the, one that got bidded on, I'm see what happened to that. Like $7, 20, 14. I don't know. Not even know. Gotta be careful. I wonder what type of I want. I think it was specifically review to see if possible. I'm gonna capture the screen for 1 second. That's why I'll see something real quick. Can I go to watch it? eBay. Oh, you can review. There you go. I can review to see what happened. So, for the two bids. So someone did bid on it for $10. And 32 someone bid on it for. Shipping cost, what was the total price on that? It's the price, what was it? I have shipping. There's a listing that ended, I think it came up like $19.95 plus, and it's $29 plus 29, plus 32, 6, 39, 87, 39, 97, which roughly would have been like $40. Right? But that guy's enjoying it, that's for sure. Good job, him. Alright, okay, are you selling anything else? You're selling a graphics card? I'm saying you're selling a graphics card. Okay, I might be interested in that. $107 off. Is it worth that price? Let's find out how much it is worth. $29, $384, $25, $59, $55, $4, $490. I mean, it's pretty much going for fucking a lot of money. I took it on that too, by there's this, there's NVIDIA. Let's just try to put NVIDIA. The AS Arkansas is up to the zero. I'm going to get gaming. Okay. AS Rock is a competitive option in mainland Africa. Wait, worse than my current graphics card? Wait. Compare to the video. It's competitive to the video GTX, and so it's like it's 4060. Apparently, I think it's 4080. I'm not gonna follow that. 20 box. Well, I don't want to buy an empty box. Right. You know, good job, man, good job. I want that. And the graphics card. I'm gonna do a graphics card. 199. 220. 220. Yeah, 3050. Way better than my current graphics card for sure. 70. Shipping cost on this. $64. I get paid tomorrow. Let me check out the seller review, see if it's any good. Product rating. The product is power, what features, sorry, computer, I mean, I could put a bid on it. See, oh, the 6 days and 9 hours. How am I gonna? How am I supposed to get this if it's only X amount of time? It says, you know, delivery date by Friday, January 2nd for Wednesday, January 7th. But, yeah, shouldn't stop right at about 6 years old. Yeah, you know, it says the bid ends in 6 days and 9 hours. In 6 days and 9 hours, I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the 4th? Right? This doesn't make sense to me. I think the price is going to go up. I think I'm not winning this bid. I can place a bid on it, see what happens, but I don't think I'm going to. It'd be nice, but something's happening. Well, I am going to look for, like, bids and emails for the price. So I think I might be that much better. Yeah, for offers for that. Let's keep searching. I'll see what it is. I feel like, can I do, it's under $70 to do that. 970, to the 3060, 1060, can I do find this video? I want this video. 3060 Ti. This is a visual of a 3060 Ti. We could do for a 3060 Ti find visual like that. Start pre-owned. For $63. 3 bits left. 4 days remaining. Box only. The box only. Box. Brackets. More brackets. 2 more brackets. Box. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of the search for 360. Okay, there we go. Good. So I don't think I'm getting that graphics card for sure. I don't think I'm getting it. So that's again. Good. There we go. Alright, but I'm not buying that graphics card. It's a fucking 1060. Let's see here. Well, 1060, 760, 3080, that's box only. 690. Or RAM. I should search for better RAM, actually. Hang on. Look for RAM. Look for, DDR4. 30 gigs. $70 for 32 gigs. And then, DDR4 gigabyte. Personal local. Let's see. I want to find out the good deal. And look at, the 6 info. I'll see how hardware I got. Hardware, memory. These are the hardware resources. Memory. Memory. Components. Other things like interface, input, modem, port networking, storage, tracking equipment. Nope. Memory. And you see my, look at the memory I have. My RAM. That summary. So, if I got B-score, let's get it. B-score, DNA. DNA, maybe? Yep. Highway. My memory, it should be a memory system with that. Components. Multimedia. CD-ROM. Sound. Display. Card installed. Nope. Interface, keyboard, not modem. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. View RAM info. Here we go. RAM info. You can think about, people, what is my RAM? I don't know what my RAM is. I don't know. So, I'll just some more. Can I run a modern application studio with availability? If any more, I know I'm not running more, like a I got that from your call, but 32 necklaces. Okay, so when's my motherboard? Hang on. Here's a better question. When's my motherboard? What's the motherboard and the RAM? Alright. $550 plus 5 what time? Diagram can I accept payment due to the tax process? bracket, log, or, and, UFO. Jet Gaming B55, B554 flash motherboard supports up to 220 gigabytes of UFO and speeds ranging from 400 MHz to 4,960 MHz, depending on the configuration. It is compatible with AMD Ryzen 5 5000 series and 4000 D series graphics using the AM4 socket. Okay, so it can handle DDR4 128 with DDR4 486 MHz. Okay. With that in mind, let's go back to here and look at RAM. So 2.4 MHz, 16 DPJ, 2x16 gigabyte, DDR4 MHz RAM module. Um, $60, you can build something like that. Definitely upgrade my RAM, so, you know, decent price. That has to be $1.29. That can't be right. That cannot be right at all. This has to be a freaking scam. That has to be a scam. That has to be. That's so cheap. I mean, I guess the prices will go up, you know, as the, you know, the big going on, but it's like, I mean, for $1, that's not bad. I mean, you could put whatever, or like 8 gigabytes, just or 8 gigabytes of RAM, 2 gigs, 2 gigs, not bad. Cents, 4, 129, I mean, again, it's not bad, like, does it work? It seems tricky, very tricky. Yeah, it's very fishy. I'm not gonna do it. No, let's get this thing. It's been 2 seconds to me. I might actually get the 30. I might put it for the 36 deal. I might do that. That might be a pretty good deal. I might get up to a 3060. That might be good. I might do that, so that's a pretty good deal today. So, looking at RAM. 3 gigabyte, 44, DDR4, 315, 22. I want to find some of the big packet and I could find like big time, but stuff like something off of it. Going to returns, for a seller, just authorized seller. I'm not getting scammed out my money. But then again, authorized seller might be more expensive. So let's not do authorized seller. We're gonna go free shipping, for free shipping. Models. Full capacity, 32 to 64 gigs. 32 to 64. number of modules. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. CCCL, CDL3, CDL3, $30, $31, $32, by now. 6 days, 6 days. 3 hours, 2 days. Reserve engine, 3 PDF plus 2 at 16 megabytes. And then 2 days. $5. Forcer Vengeance LPS. Hang on, how much is it going for online? How much is it going for online? How much am I going to buy this for? You're buying for $51. Oh, wow, hang on. Well, hang on, actually, because how much?
Today I am reviewing the core.
I'm going to turn on my myself for a second. Maybe we shouldn't dust the butter off. Forcer Vengeance LPS, 32 gigabytes. Therefore, 32 gigabytes. I mean, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's a better question. Okay. you look at the color of the motion. I mean, it's only $1 something right now, you know? I mean, hey buddy, I understood. We don't think we've been put on this. Let's put a bit on it, see what happens. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, you know? It's $3 right now, $3.25, $7. I mean, what's the worst that can, you know, yeah. I mean, it's great, like, I'm running at 16 gigs, it's 32 gigs. It's 216 on my system. It's way better than what I currently have, so. I'll remember that, I'll come back to that. Let's keep looking though. $41 for 32 gigs. Yeah. That's the same thing, but the $50. What they get for it. Not bad, not enough. Okay, this will still work. Question mark. Why not? So, this here is, I'm going to spin back on real quick. Let's see what I'm looking at. Okay. This is 2 sticks of Corsair Vengeance LTS CDR4, 32 gigabytes, 32,000 megahertz of RAM. For $3.25 plus a shipping fee of $5.09. Okay? This ends in 2 days. But this one right here is, this is more of a positive deal. I think people have some feedback, how to 56 and 57 sold, $80. I think this guy is a better bet, you know, but, you know, he's sending Corsair Vengeance RGB RAM, 32 gigabytes CDR4, 3600 megahertz, 4x8 gigabytes. 4x8. Wait a minute here, hang on. Hold up, wait a minute. So wait, 4 times 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 32 gigabytes of RAM, but that's not how it works. That's not how it works. And then, does 4 sticks of 8 GB RAM give 32 gigs? Yes, season 4 sticks of 8 GB RAM is easier to go through the gigs. However, it is somewhat may vary depending on the RAM speed and whether they are installed in dual channel mode with around 3 compatible computers. Hold on. What? Back to 2, 6, 5, 16 dB, or 4, 6, 5, 8 dB. Oh, 16. There's in between 2 stacks up to 3 gigabytes to 4 stacks, 6 to 8 gigabytes. You can have it because of the following performance: 2 stacks, 8 to 16 dB in boot round mode. Offers the performance and flexibility for doing it at higher stable frequencies and like sync approaches. Channel mode, average. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it. So, my thing is this. Okay. Okay. So, look at that 64 gig gas. Can I give me more? Yeah. Where's the LP? Where's it back? Wait. Hang on. CMK 32VX 4M C6716 CD016. Let's see if they're different ones. DDR4, main Taiwan, UKCA. And you got the same one. So why does it have different tags? See that? Yeah, get the tags on them. Oh, they're different. LPX, UC4 2560. Oh, it's named Taiwan too. Yeah, okay, let's see that. Oh, they're both probably real, but they're different makes. Okay. Alright, so bid engine 2 days, so for 325 right now on eBay. I could place a bid on it. But to place a bid and make it more expensive. So I might hold off on placing a bid on this. I couldn't see what happened, but then Thursday. Right, and then I'm also looking at this, like you see it. $64 for a 3060. Something to buy the 6 grams, right? Look at this here. So this is up in my fancy, 3060, you know. And I look up price on the graphics card. It's going for plus $88. Alright. This is $488. $598. auto extreme. After this, the $580 graphics card and on eBay. That's on eBay. If you don't get an actual price on it, here's your Amazon, yeah. That's it. How much do you want? You want $300 for graphics card. Look at that. They want $299. This fucking graphics card they want. I can get it for $64. So place a bid on it, I'm gonna get outbid. Because 6 days remaining, I'll get outbid. There's a few people are waiting with strike. That's what they're doing. They're waiting with strike at the last minute. I could place a bid on it, see what happens. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I do get it, often I get paid on Tuesday. You know? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place a bid on that. Um, there's most of these, but we're gonna see what happens. I think the quick thing, the price up finish here. Place bid. Oh, oh fuck, I was bid on it. Yeah. Okay, move my bid. Okay, move my bid. I get to on Tuesday, I don't care. If I need a 3060 for $2,000, I'd be happy. You know, give me a graphics card upgrade shit. Upgrade shit. Give me a graphics card, give me some RAM. I'm fine, pick it up. So see what happens with that. I'm gonna add the watch for that. And I'm also gonna add this RAM watch as well. Actually, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to pay my 34 you did. But I actually do. You order a process one after you win. Got it. Hang on, wait. But if I need to put a bid on for first bid. Okay, so can I pay my method? You PayPal. PayPal account. No. Third. Um, I mean, there's 2 days remaining. I could just bid now, or wait for them to respond back. I'll wait for them to respond back. So. Because I just put it there. It's like $4. Just worried that if I put a bid in, I'll get outbidded by somebody. I don't know what. What do you think that's a RAM? Come on now, man. What the fuck? You're charging $2,000 for RAM? What the fuck? And but I think I'm gonna watch this RAM for sure. I'll keep my eye on that. Is there anything else I might want from eBay though? RAM, GPU, light stick. Uh, 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 yeah. AP selling the aircraft on board. hey, what about, um, nah, don't need that shit. Okay, well, keep an eye on eBay. See what happens with that. Then I'll get paid again on Tuesdays. So, we'll just see what happens. I'm going to turn my display back on. And then let me go and get into a game. Stormworks. Yeah, shift tab right there. Okay, Stormworks, go to rescue, work. What's up? Subscribed items, subscribed items. Harmony. Then Harmony, what's the seed I need to be on? 1987. And the major switches are in the back of the bridge that get the engine started. Increase the throttle by the. Okay. So we're gonna do new game, custom. Can I do ocean? Like, can I do like just spawn in the ocean? Actually, create a base. 2975. Let's do that third. Again, I want to apologize for the, I should apologize. Flight Simulator is fun and all, but that fucking laggy shit is annoying, but hopefully they'll get fixed if I get this RAM and GPU. Hoping everything works out. I'm probably getting scammed, I'm probably getting a broken GPU, but either way, I'm only spending $70 on this stuff, so. Which I'll most likely end up getting outbitted anyways. Doesn't really matter, now does it? Because Big Bertha here needs some new RAM and a new GPU. The thing is, when it's delivered here, it's probably going to be delayed. So. Yeah, I'm curious about something on. I was supposed to tell me. Am I able to get the little... Am I able to get the ship the ship, like the glass plastic thing. So, like, I was wanting to collect America's Society Blue. I wonder if I was just want to see if I can get the yeah, this right here. Too expensive though, but like, I want to see if I can get one of those. But of the Amsterdam and the Rotterdam. Because when I was on those ships, like this, stand down. Like the Souvenir 912. I want to get one of, yeah, I want to collect all of the ships. Rotterdam, Statendam, Amsterdam, I want to get all of them. And I've already been on 2 Holland America ships. That's pretty cool. Okay, smokestack. Holland America, my pen set. I gotta find where my Holland America pens were. I had Holland America pens. Don't know where they went. I'm thinking more. Damn. I miss like, damn. Um, about this. Oh, the Club Orange stuff. Pretty cool, actually. How was I read it all? The Western. I think I still have my plaques. They're somewhere. The little cup holders like that. Amsterdam. The New Amsterdam. And the Rotterdam. Those are the ones I'm missing. The ones I don't have. I think this is the one I have right here. This one I think is one of the cruiser that I have. I never seen this one. Let's see if I have it. Right of, I think right here actually is my baggie of, not in there. Where is it? Where's my Rotterdam? Even here. Is it? Where is it? No, I haven't. Shit. Let's see if I can look. Is it behind? It's not there. Where'd it go? Yeah, here's all my collectibles. Not in. Yeah, I don't know if it was in there. This bag is too light for it to be in here. That's not. Oh, wait, is it? Hang on, is it underneath all this? These blankets and crap? Okay. Oh, you're knocking down stuff. Is it like behind here? Huh. Interesting. This stuff is pretty cool. Okay, well, there's nothing in here relating to my flat. Oh, yeah, my suitcase. It's right here. My suitcase. In there. Where's it? Let me see. Might still be in here. Oh, there's where a bunch of my colognes are. Oh my gosh. I got a bunch of colognes. What? Got a bunch of cologne in here. Huh. There's a bunch of fucking cologne in here. Huh. Jeez. Oh. About where all my cologne was. Or more of it was. I don't know why I packed all this up on my cruise. Maybe underneath here. There's a bunch of stuff. That's gonna bother me. Where's that damn black at? Where's that water cup at? The cup holder. That's gonna bother me. Did I not get one? No, I did. I'll be right back. I have to go eat. Yeah, I don't know where that thing went. Unless my mom has it. I realized I pulled my mic. Really, I don't know what happened to it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Unfortunately, so I'm assuming that it's probably, might be my mom's stuff. Or maybe I still didn't get one. Or I did, though. Who knows? I don't. Yeah. I think that was the one that I had. The 1450. I think. Yeah, I think that was it. Keep looking, though. Because I'm curious with all, for probably there's no, you know, Rotterdam things. Is that again? Um, Westerdam. Westerdam. 25 nights. Like, I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. So my family, my mom and her husband, they need to go on a 9-day cruise to get a 25 night 10. No, I can't. Too many damn boats. I just think we're seeing a rare, in Western, again, in Western. It's so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Fucking hell. Is it Rotterdam model? Rotterdam. 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 Where are these models float in water? It's really fun to buy all those models to put in water and see if it floats. Rotterdam. I should have bought the fucking Rotterdam block and sold it online for a lot of money. Fuck, no one's selling it online. That's it for that. Wow. Damn, no one's, wow, I'm surprised. Ah, actually, no one's selling that. They're still getting more Pepsi. Fuck, drink on a Pepsi. I probably should not use that here. Back to my. Shut the fuck up, you talk way too much. Right there. Player damage, vehicle player damage off, this animal's off, two monsters off, lightning on, infinite electricity, infinite fuel, stereo reading off, weather, fog none, wind none, snow none, wind none, and override timeline with all my player properties, activities, and blah blah. Okay. Where the hell am I? Right off the coast. Alright, we're gonna go here. Here, add-on editor, ocean, edit, vehicles, workshop, then opera, mod. Let's check out this stuff. Of course, just thinkable, this thing really is really pretty boat. Very pretty boat. Is there? Can't wait to see how she shinks. Can't wait to see how she sinks. Fuck. Well, you probably plug the engine around on the thing. That was my FPS performance. FPS. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke? FPS performance is really good on this thing. Nav lights on. Sky bar. Exterior light. So yeah, good performance. Step 7 hallway lights, step 6 lights, 5, 4. Hard exit with that. Please. Sweet that one. Please control the boat. No. It's a very pretty ship. Let's think it. Average. It's not cool. Hey, what the? I received $10,000 in counter plus fees. Hey, get back here, man. There's a power pad on it, that's fine. I have something good. He's a really pretty boat. Car deck. There's the forward car deck here. There's a door to the inside. Still open now. How do I access the bottom of the ship? There's an engine on. Yeah, they said that. Right down below, there's supposed to be an engine room. engine room down here. We can balance things. Yeah, there's not engine room down here. I got you, baby. Wow. Said that's below the engine room. So I'm assuming this thing probably sings like the regular we does a capsize. I need a tsunami to find out. Nope. Tsunami. Spawn tsunami. Not gonna board my pistol. We must locate. I see another boat. I see a fucker. I'm gonna ram into him. Yeah. Under that thing. Oh, tiny stuff. Turn. Fuck that boat. Turn, baby, turn. Turn, you bitch. Southwest to starboard. This is really pretty ship, the whole thing. Very pretty boat. I like it a lot. I wish it didn't have the loading docks or the loading bays, you know. Somebody get the spinach berries on it. Ooh, I could also stick a little hole in it somewhere. Try doing that too, you know. Do a hole in it somewhere that I the bow, you know, the whole fucking front of the ship, or the whole, you know, back of the ship stays, captain. Whoa. Well, I can't see if I match it. Really? entire deck. It needs to flip over enough to do that. Way too buoyancy on the top. It doesn't form like the two middle sections of the ship. There's still right here that goes down. Give me the entire part of the ship exposed, though. I puncture a hole in one part, and the entire area is compromised. And the entire thing will be upside down, pretty much. I could try and see what happens, but... Hey, look, a door. Oh no, it's open. Okay. Any doors in the bow? Nope. Just ones up 2 levels, don't up some more doors. Yeah, any more doors in this boat? Right here. So like, it was like 1992 or 1992 or something like that. Looks like if you're hit by another tsunami. Wouldn't that suck? Totally would suck. That would be terrible. Don't you think that would be terrible? Who's person about it? Fuck yeah, let me open those too. The more water, the better. The more water that kills me, the better. Film. Doors. Where's I go? Okay, I gotta find the stairway to the Bar. Try right here. Oh, it's here. I'm gonna get this, y'all. Turning from a bitch. Oh, the fuck. Come on. Burn. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it by a skin. Oh, it's not a whirlpool. Whirlpool, straight ahead, reversers. Oh, I guess we're done with it. Back to fucking ground. another whirlpool. Okay, we got everybody. And secure the cabin. Fucking cabin. No, there's something. Oh, fuck. Hit the boom. Fucking hit something. Go ahead and cancel. Fuck, I think it's dead. She's on life here. What the fuck? This bitch is still kicking somehow. Fuck, it's still alive. It should be dead. Fucking bridge is full of water. Okay. You wanna die, you son of a bitch? I got you. I don't fucking do it. no, I thought a way to get the water out. Oh no. Oh, I gotta do swim around the bridge. There's no full fucking water. Yep. Yeah, I wonder if my destroyer, hold on. I wonder if my destroyer stuff still works. I didn't need that. Yeah, no vehicle. Vehicles. Stay. Where's my destroyer? It's been a while since I used it. Here's the store. It doesn't have to sign. I was working on. That's the incident I was doing. You can't fucking read it for the thing on. I know it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but for my first ever inspection of the sign, it's pretty fucking good. With the stairwell right there going up, I did. And the dark pillars going up like that. I did a really good job on this thing. It's a shame I never actually, finished it, but I did a really good job on it. You know, from the roof to the there. I tried I even had the footing on it. I even had the foot piece on the inside of it. You know. Yeah, where's the rear? Here's the rear. engines also, yeah. They also did the engines, but the F5, the F5, what was it called? Even did. The back definitely need to be more rounded off, but I mean, like the funnel, look at that funnel. Like the piece, the side piece. It's really good. They did a really good job on this ship. And I never finished it. Got the deck right for there. Big, and the funnel, and all that. Lifeboat, everything. It's a big boat, too. Yeah, the one I never finished with, you know. Okay, this is now what I'm here for. I'm here for my... I haven't used it in a while. This is of the boat. This front bow, deeper and longer. That's the front. That's the front of the ship. Right there. There's a bow part. Engine. That's fun. I always test the outside in the front of the ship right there. Inside the thing. Now, when did I actually put them farther back? Oh, that's the back of the boat. When did I install the thing on the bottom? Oh, that's... I think that makes the front more widened, I think. And you can see, here's the top of the ship. Alright. There's the cabin. There's all the cabin. This is an actual cabin inside. Not just black. Black. There's actual cabins in it. So you could use. This is my, oh yeah, this is my last Poseidon. Right here. This is my fake Poseidon, or my old Poseidon. This right here. Here's the fun one. Just to flip over and sink. Very realistic recreation. But, oh yeah, it's still gonna make a boat out of this. New boat. I got another boat I was gonna do, but not with it. The sign, it's not the sign. I shouldn't have put that. My game didn't like that. I don't think my game likes that. I don't think my game likes me on that. Oh, they made a noise. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh! This is the image I was going to use to recreate the ship. How big would it have been if I would have? Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that button. My game... Oh. So if I would have built this boat right, they would have been that big. They would have been 1-to-1 scale. That's what big the vessel would have been. Anyway, that's what I was wanting to grab. My naval ship. There it is. Here it is. This fucking ship. Right here. This is my war ship. My war ship. This bad boy right here. Show on map. See, it still works though. Where is it? There it is. I see it. I see her. There she is. Alright, so what is this up? laser spin. Tap on, radar on. Radar range. 1,000. Hit. 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 Take care, everyone, too. We need to look at the nearest enemy base. I think it's really good stuff. I don't need to spawn for sure. I don't know. It's too far away. Maybe. The DLC depot. Edit. Spawn our ship. Edit more missiles. We're gonna spawn it like right. I think right here. We'll have these things right there next to it. Just that. Showing now. Okay, so spawn. Wait, hold on. There it is, spawn. And oh, Sandy justification. If I can't spawn there. Okay, edit editor. Delete that. Edit location. Edit location. Let's do near 2.7. Edit vehicles, ships, more missiles, whatever the fuck it. Go on. You look it directly off the this here is my war. This is the board I use when I make things go boom. I should probably open up the door. I'm opening it. Yeah, I'm going to go to play again. Blade 10. Yeah. First thing I do is enable the CRAM. Fires on. Alright. Okay, individual territory here. What we do, then let's set a waypoint. Stand by. I need to verify the hostility and this goes over here. See a hostile port. Right here, hostile area. Here's the positive ID. Hostile vehicles. Why is the fucking motherfuckers are there? Alright. Alright. The tags ID, the possible threats. In the vicinity. Level 2-1, you here to take them out. Now, since the big burst out really comes into play. we said lock on or something. Oh, this is getting unlocked. Shit, fuck this in, dude. Fuck it. Oh. Good kill, it's 1-2, good kill. Say again, good kill. Targets have been neutralized, I say again, targets have been neutralized. Tell me, Osama. How far are we with this point? 102. Backbuggers. Paper 1-3, you're clear to engage. We're still going to go on through. You're clear to engage. Paper 1-3, you're clear to engage. Negative impact, again, negative impact. Running to the next point, over that one, running to the next point. So it's back on charter, yeah, so it's back. Oh, we're engaged enough. Any chopper in the AO? Thanks for that. Sorry, I mean you guys want to come and collect this. But he's got ammo. Fuck you. Get fire. There's some fucking place in there to fucking Combat warfare simulator. Okay. Sending missiles in now. Uh, 100. 5.00. Yeah, my fucking back down face tank put down the pistol. I can see them on their radar. I should have got so much of it on. Missiles no longer on radar. This is on radar now. Okay, I'm not armed. Here? I see my ship. I don't see the missile. Are my missiles offline? My missiles didn't make it. Yeah. Fuck. My missile didn't hit its target. Yeah, this thing really was my baby. I spent a long time working on it. I didn't build this boat, somebody else did. I just took it and converted it into a battleship. Because it was a search and rescue vessel. I repainted the helicopter to gray, I repainted everything to gray pretty much. To make it a Marine or like a Navy unit, and then I added a 50 cal gun on top, or a minigun on the top, and the radar on the roof, and I also added in the minigun that turret on the front of the ship as well. But I'm mistaken, I believe I have some more weapons I can use now. I think I unlocked, or I think I got more weapon systems I can use. I think. I have more weapon systems. They're like newer weapon systems. Let me see. I me look. Oh, here's this. Missile reloading system. Let's see. Do you have any more weapons? You know what I do. I downloaded a pack that had a bunch of weapons in it. GPS missile control module. GPS missile. I did GPS missile. Stick that inside there. Yeah, I can stick that in there. And then where's in this the module here? Yes, that connects to a plane or something. There you go. Did a whole GPS thing right there. Oops, the bow. I don't want to look at the bow. I want to look at the missile. I think the missiles are remote control, actually. I can't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn this, like, well, if I can get it to where it's should like that. Let's see if that works. Let's test that. Let's see if that works. I want to test this missile. See if this works. I gotta fly off the bow, but oh, it's on here. Okay, cool. How does it work exactly? Get in it. Okay. How does it work? Can I... Well, it's aiming at the fucking boat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's where I can aim it, alright? You have to pivot, but you're gonna pivot, right? You think. Oh. This one's held. Alright, let's see. Let's set the coordinates. Let's do a waypoint of, right? 3. Say waypoint. Target coordinates. Okay. The 200. Yeah. Let's try that again, shall we? This time, let's grab the next thing in this room. It's not. Yeah, what the fucking shit. Yeah, I should spawn it on one. It did that. Oh. Let's see, this doesn't work. Yeah. There should be fine. There it is. Get back on it. Power. Target coordinates set. Missile angle. Up, down, shit. Up. Cruise altitude 25, that's good. Target altitude, we'll say 200. Fire. Very wobbly. That's it. Hey, you missed. That's a rock. Okay. Target altitude's 1,000. Cruise altitude needs to be above. Let's try this again. This might be the best one though. Edit. This might be the best system to use because I have unlimited range. I can do multiple systems side by side each other too. Get back in. Coordinates pinged. Power on. Tilt down. Cruise altitude 1,000 feet. For crust TARA. I don't know what that is. So let's do 1,000. Target altitude 100. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Yes. 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 Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, fighter jets confirmed. Alright. Let's take out their anti-air. Here. Right on me. Waypoint. We're gonna see if this can take out that target there. No. I do. Edit objects, yes. And then so I'm gonna equip this thing with new missiles. If this thing works, I'm gonna equip it with new missile system. We'll install new missile systems on board this vessel. Alright. Power on. Max tilt. Target coordinates. Set. Cruise altitude. Up to 1,500. Target altitude, we'll say 0. Cruise RA. Target altitude of 100 again. Let's see what happens. What's that? Iron. No traveling. Monitoring systems. Oh shit. Look like you're Ryan target. Yes. 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 Oh boy. Oh. Fuck. Damn. Damn. You just got fucked. Damn. Damn. Oh fuck, boy. I gotta ask you the condition of this thing. How fucked are you? Where is it? It's fucking dead. Wait, here it is. Is it the same one? It's a different one. Same for this tank right here. Same for the tank. Here. Right on me. That waypoint. Alright. I think it's when I'm too far away, they're spawning in, like, you know what I mean? So we are going to go back to the boat. And we are going to launch another missile attack. Edit. Confirm. Edit. I need to switch out the missiles with that, though. That missile's badass. I need to switch them out for sure. And install these fucking Viper missiles in it. Built max. Power on. Target location. Set. Cruising altitude. Program it. 1,000 feet. Target altitude. 100. Fire. I get the old firing systems for that. The two levers, one for the door, one for that. If it hits it, I'm installing it onto my boat. I'll tell you that right now. If it hits, then it's being installed. I'll tell you that right now. Oh. Going down. Stabilize. Stabilize. Yes, I missed target. Fuck, you missed, you bastard. I missed. I don't care, I'm installing it. Being installed in my boat. I'm down, I'm installing it. Our ship's supposed to have a new missile system in it. I can strike from anywhere in the map. Nice. So I can use, like I said, waypoints and different targets and launch the missiles at the targets and watch them detonate. So yeah, 4 systems. 4 system days. Oh. Into here. Let's see what we need to do for our vessel. Alright, first thing I do is to load up the workshop launcher. Because I need just the missile. And where is it at? Remote control set. Seat. I need that bombs. Here, okay, so here's that. This is the GPS and MGM. Correct. That's I used before. Hold on. The GPS missile there, but I want that one. Oh. Where'd that go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Not that. Not that either. This. Right here. I want this guy. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to get rid of... as they are not needed. I'm going to get rid of this entire thing right here. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Tires. Get rid of all of that. Get all of that. Tires here. And get rid of all of this. And all of and then I also, ooh, what's that? There's something right there. Oh, I think it's for the steering. Boom. I'm going to adjust the operator seat, which I can actually clean up. What's up? I'm just cleaning it up at this. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save this as a missile. So, load vehicle. Saved. Here. Okay. I'm going to delete the inside missile systems right here. Now these are going to go bye-bye. As well as the control stand. First, it's all right. I agree with the actual missiles themselves too. Go inside of here. Very careful not doing anything important. I might have to delete the bay though. Side. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete the bay. It is active. Um, entire thing here is the bomb. That's the entire bomb system deleted, right? Yeah. I probably delete the entire bomb bay, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. Use the move it tool. Okay. Family. Grid selection. Move right here. Up. Just. Down. Left. Forward. Back. We're gonna test and see if this vessel works. So I'm gonna set a waypoint for this island right here. Actually, I'm gonna go right here. On this side. I'm gonna set a waypoint for right here. Let's get back in the ship and see what happens. This is the new weapon system installed in the vessel. So let's go ahead and hop into first seat. Let's turn on the power on. So we have no nothing. There's no image being displayed on the monitor. Okay. We had some issues with the ship. Okay, so it's not working. No. So we gotta go back and go back to the drawing board. Maybe I deleted a crucial component of the part. I fucked up something. Okay, so that happens. I saved that, so let's go and load this. Logic. Logic set to there. Maybe there's no like. Maybe I deleted the back. Okay. So that's good. Everything's linked to there, and I didn't delete anything in there, so that's causing it. No. This. Oh, see now you have another logic, which is this. Unstable. This. Oh, and this right here is sending another that. I deleted this component right here. Let me delete this box. Okay, let me. Yeah, they did this box. This is the missile programmer. Load. Saved. Missile system. Okay, yeah, I deleted the GPS programmer and okay. I deleted these two components. This here. This goes to B, goes to B, A, goes to A, and that, okay. Let's try about this one. Go to A is neat. I need that. This is delete that. Delete that. I just need this main control right here. Size.